Tides are turning, skies are burning. Tides are turning, skies are burning.
What's that on the horizon? It's a massive cannon rising up to fire a shell into the skies, and it's coming our way, expanding gradually in size. The adrenaline inside is swelling till it arrives. The ship just might be the biggest sight to hit your eye, but flip your mind around and it's the biggest prize. This is gonna hurt, it's the turbines, I've heard of it. The burliest, the burly ships to lurk beneath the firmament. A limited edition, giving ammunition to your innards with precision. To little bits of viscera glisten. To listen, I'll give you some tips if you're interested in living, because bringing a big ship in is just the beginning. To get the best of adversary, strategy is necessary. Master every setup till your mastery is legendary. Crafting masterpieces with every battle, you best be wary. Tactically retreat and come back to blast them to smithereens. These open waters close in on those warships show your foe. No quarter them all a fight for victory, make nay for history. These open waters them all. Tides are turning, skies are burning. Tides are turning, skies are burning. There's a war zone in between the seashores that's more explosive than a ship that's made of C4. We came for victory, what's the reason you're a C4? Keep talking and get burst like a beach ball. While she sells seashells by the seashore, we fire these shells before we fire even more. I take a default ship and pip it out with mods. I'm getting way too powerful, now tell the gods. Tell you what, I can tell it myself, and it's a hell of a loud. Then I'm a shell and a shout into 1,000 rounds. That kind of similar sound, but I'll have more than a headache when I give them a pounding. These open waters close in on those warships show your foe. No quarter them all a fight for victory, make nay for history. These open waters them all. Tides are turning, skies are burning. Tides are turning, skies are burning. All hands on deck, you must command respect. Or your ship might as well be stranded on land and wreck. From France to America, Japan to USSR, Britannia or Germany, the sound is an ASMR. This deafening din's definitely different to your day job. Take off your tie, put your life jacket straight on. Today may be the day you die, but it may not. So take a calculated risk and it can pay off. Aim right for the side of them and split them in two. You're getting hit by a shot that's even bigger than you. Look, if you don't think on your feet, you're in for more pain. The most powerful weapon in the fleet is your brain. These open waters close in on those warships show your foe. No quarter them all a fight for victory, make nay for history. These open waters them all.
Tu culpa.
Tides are turning, skies are burning. Tides are turning, skies are burning. Tides are turning, skies are burning.
What's that on the horizon? It's a massive cannon rising up to fire a shell into the skies, and it's coming our way, expanding gradually in size. The adrenaline inside is swelling till it arrives. The ship just might be the biggest sight to hit your eye, but flip your mind around and it's the biggest prize. This is gonna hurt, it's the turbines, I've heard of it. The burliest, the burly ships to lurk beneath the firmament. A limited edition, giving ammunition to your innards with precision. To little bits of viscera glisten. To listen, I'll give you some tips if you're interested in living, because bringing a big ship in is just the beginning. To get the best of adversary, strategy is necessary. Master every setup till your mastery is legendary. Crafting masterpieces with every battle, you best be wary. Tactically retreat and come back to blast them to smithereens. These open waters close in on those warships show your foe. No quarter them all a fight for victory, make nay for history. These open waters them all. Tides are turning, skies are burning.
Tides are turning.
Get me. Sorry about that. It's a bit longer than normal. Hey, Kaz, Zach, and Donut. Hey, gentlemen. I don't know what I was going to do. I was going to do something, but I don't know what I was going to do. Oh, yeah. I do HE spam, and I. But how is everyone? That's sorted out. Doing good this morning. Hey, good to hear, Zach. Son, Angela. It's going to be doing. I think I'm going to be doing these Roman quests. I'm tempted to do brawl mode as well. Don't know. I mean, it's quite funny though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to do some brawl. I want to get my brain's not working. I can't think off the top of my head what I was going to say. There was something, but I can't think what it was, and it's annoying the hell out of me. I don't know, whatever it was. I've lost my train of thought. No. Right, okay. The way it works, Kaz, Legends doesn't matter. There is no server. It's one huge, big, massive global server. I could play with someone in the Philippines. I could play someone in Australia. I could play someone in America. It makes no difference. It's like one big, just boom. There is no separate server. So you download it for your Xbox or your PlayStation. There is a mobile phone version. Don't. And you just literally yeah. And unlike PC warships, Kaz, there is no port limit. Like, you know, where you have to buy port vacancy slots to expand your fleet to have more and more ships. Legends doesn't have that. Also, the difference between Legends and PC, Legends is +1, -1 on matchmaking. That's it. PC warships, +2, -2. But the tech trees are different. Like, if I go to America, so instead of going down, they're across. Like, as you can see here, we only go up to tier 8. Whereas as Iowa is a tier 9, on PC and Legends, so it's tier 7. So everything's moved down one tier. For some ships, and some ships are missing. So, hey Kev, Mao, hey, you got any of the new ships? No. Although I do have some doubloons, so I should be getting a Lucian in about, I don't know, a little while. I'll probably buy out the rest of the campaigns because I need steel. So I'll probably buy out the campaign and be done with it. And so at the moment we only have, say, America, Japan, Britain, Germany, France, Russia, Italians, the Pan-European, only one line, and the Pan-Asian line. There is no Spanish, there is no Netherlands. The carriers are different. There is no rocket or planes on Legends, so it's all just literally, if I quickly show you. So the only spotlight on carriers, all carriers have, are dive bombers and torpedo bombers. There is no rocket planes. So, and whereas Legend PC's carriers are tier 4, 6, 8 and 10, we only have 3, 5, 7 and Legendary. Legendary is like a tier 10. So you've got your stuff like the Gearing, Alaska, Des Moines, Worcester, Montana. 2 legendary carriers, which is the Midway and the Hakuryu. And you've got your Mino, Conqueror, Grocer. Sort of ships. I might do Brawl, yeah. So you need a new vacuum cleaner, do you? Huh? Hey, Fiesta. Oh, the Dyson. Yeah. No, I'm not bothered about the Dyson. Here's the reason why. ARP Musashi, Hyzen, Iwami, and Musashi. 4 Japanese battleships at tier 8. What is the Dyson going to bring that is different from the Musashi, the Iwami, and the Hyzen? Because ARP Musashi and the Musashi are the same. So, what difference are any of these going to bring that the Dyson is better at? None. So I don't care about it. Will I buy it? Yes. Eventually. But I have no interest in getting it like now. So yeah, no, we're gonna shop it later. So I'll get got him tapped as well. Better just got that tabbed in. Right. Main's average is a 10 gun Montana, basically. Yeah. Yeah, we have the main at tier 8. Guys, that's the difference with us. We have a mains at tier 8. And it's 10 turrets. Ours are 406 mil. Whereas on PC, I think they're bigger. I think they're 457s. Also, another difference, Kaz, as well. Massive difference here for those of you who do not know the difference. The Akazuki, which is at tier 7 on PC, but tier 6 for us on Legends, is stealth, is about 6.4 on PC. Okay, 6.4 stealth detection. Look up there. Detectability by sea, 5.2. Well, mine is anyway. Huge difference in detectability at sea for DDs on this game, Kaz. There are some scary numbers. That's like 5.2. If I wanted, let's say, a Sashio, 5.1, which doesn't have deep water torpedoes. A Sashio just has standard torps, not the PC version of deep waters. So yes, there's a lot of difference. That is main. Yeah, there is some DDs out there that are just insanely good. Like the Adachi here is 4.8. There's lower than 4.8. I'm going to tell you right now. There are some ships that can get lower than 4.8. Yeah, so 4.8 on the Udachi. Ridiculous. If you have the Minakaze, I think mine isn't quite set up to do it, yeah. So there's 5 on the Minakaze. Which doesn't seem right. Yeah, 4.8 for that. And then Kamikaze should be 4.6 at tier 4. 4.6 kilometers. No one likes kamikazes. Everyone hates them because they're ridiculously powerful. And there's some other factors. There is another one which is a huge difference. Commanders on here are predetermined skills, as you can see. So Tanaka will always have Hull Crusher. That is his unique perk, which is always his. And then you get to pick what do you want, you know. And then you have what is known as inspiration. So you can take two other captains in the game, and you can use their inspirations to other captains. Whereas PC doesn't have that. And if you put this guy Tanaka onto a battleship, he will still have the same skills. So it doesn't matter what ship you put him on, he will always have the same skill. Whereas again, PC doesn't. It changes the skills depending on what ship he goes on. So, and I say we have a lot of more. So, I like them Fiesta, the brawl mode. And if I was going to take one, I'll tell you right now. This is what I would take. This is what I would take into brawl mode. So. On Benham, I have 5.8. Okay, you want to see Benham on here. If I take Benham, which is a tier 6. Yeah, Benham is in the same class, as you can see, as the Benson, the Charlie Hughes, the Kid, the Atlantas. Yeah, so that's where Benham sits. My Benham has got a 5.3. That's not the best because, as you can see, the concealment is 98. So I could do better. If I was to put on, let's say, where are you? There you are. Yeah, so even that one went for 5-3. So I'd probably have to go with something that would probably be... Yeah, if I put that on... Yeah, I still need to do that one up, actually. That one's good, but that one I haven't got done up yet. 5-2. But I wouldn't sacrifice the health, not with an American DD, because they're gunboats. So, yeah, but I won't consider it fun to do for 15 matches. They go pretty quick, though, Fiesta. I mean, although torpedoes do exist in this on brawl mode, I wouldn't rely on torpedoes. The reason I also say the Atlantico is because the reload guns are 70% faster, and that is one of the big differences. Is that the 234 mils, the 234 mils on the Atlantico are big guns and will hurt. And their damage is just going to be massive. I have seen these things shred, so. But I need to get some standard done. I'm going to play a couple of these. I've got to use this. So, does anyone want to join me for some standards? And then we'll go do some brawl mode, if you guys want to do brawl mode. And yes, I did start my stream a little bit earlier than normal, because I want to do some brawl mode. So, yes, Kaz, tier 7. They bring these out. You've got brawl mode, and brawl mode's different, Kaz, as well, between Legends and PC. Brawl mode will bring in these rules, okay? It could change to, like, next brawl mode is next week, and that's tier 6 cruisers. So tier 6 cruisers next week. So like this week is all about secondary guns. As you can see, artillery is completely disabled, so that's your main guns gone. So it will say, oh, like, you know, secondary battery damage increased by 200%, secondary range by 100%. You know, we do have ranked, which is for us is, well, it's not one at the moment going, but it'll be like a certain tier. They'll pick a tier like 4, 5, 6 or 7 or 8 or legendary, and you will be like 5v5. Arena is 3v3, v3, v3. So there's 4 teams of 3. Again, it will be done by a tier system. So like tier 7s. And it'll say be you and 2 of your mates or randoms. And then sometimes they'll bring in, what is it called on PC? I can't remember the name they called it on PC. But for us, basically, they'll bring in like consumables you can pick up inside the map, like agility or HP regens, main battery reload, and speed, I think, is the 4th one. And then we haven't had this since it was introduced for League Battle, so I wouldn't worry about that. And training rooms are training rooms. So there is some differences between PC warships and Legends. I can play both because I know both, so it doesn't, you know. You have Iowa on here, Kaz. Alright, let's get Fiesta in anyway. Sure, he's Xbox, but just put yourself looking for divisions, Fiesta. It'll be easier to find you this way. You forget I should just look under there, and he's there. Look, look, look. Waiting for Zach to get on, and then we're going to try out the Agano. Mr. Joe, the awesome, the amazing, the legendary Joe. Isn't a battle right now. Yeah, I haven't taken this ship out yet. This is one of the new Japanese cruiser line. I was not lucky enough to get it at you see where everyone else basically managed to pull out these Japanese cruisers. I didn't. I was not lucky enough to get it. I was not lucky to get any of the German DD line that came out. I was not lucky to get any of the French cruisers that came out. I was not lucky to get any of these new IGN fucking cruisers. So Wargaming really did not want me to get any early access ships. But I know what this cruiser is all about. Don't get shot, because I have sunk a few of these on PC. So I know that they're very squishy and they're prone to going clean. But how are you doing, Joe? Great ship, but squishy as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fully aware of it. Most Japanese cruisers are squishy. You're going to see quite a few of these as well. These Agano and the sort of the new ships. Need to go on credits for tier 8. Looks like it makes a Mino look tanky. Oh, I'm fully aware. What's the torpedo range of these things? 12. You can stealth torpedo in these things. That's just wrong. And they're center mounted torpedoes as well. Yeah, they're center mounted torpedoes, which is actually quite nice. They're not like your standard Megamis or something like where they can only fire from that angle backwards, and you have to spin your whole ship around to get them all out. Alright. Oh, someone just touched that dude. Alright, that's him dead. Oh, there's a DD out there. It's Kill Stealer. Mate, I didn't even know you fired. I fired my shells just after the... Oh, there he is. That's what I want. Mine's updating Legends after the update. Can we play a match? If you want, Kaz. Quick question. Was it dead before it is dead now? Yeah, I did kill steal that one. That was like, come on, guys. I'm not going to lie. That was a bit of a kill steal. But then, let's be honest with you. He couldn't finish the job, so I did it for him. You know what I mean? Do a bit of reversing. Yeah. Yeah. Is that what he did? Just seriously just run away? Okay.
味方が優勢よ。いい子いい子。
I don't think I'm gonna get this shot out. Yes, yes, started it. Who wants to have a party? Started. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll do some, get some games going, and then we'll do some brawl mode. Say Atlantico is going to be more dangerous. I wouldn't. Everyone goes, "Oh, the Italians." The Italians are good. Unfortunately, Italian battleship secondaries are going to have one issue. The closer you get to the enemy, your shells start doing arcing and hitting superstructures and their deck will start hitting their armor deck like straight across and just shatter if they have sap as their secondaries. So if you're playing as Italians, you need to be further away. It looks like our other side is falling. Hey, Eric. How you doing? Miss me. Na 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 na, you miss me. Na 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 na. Too much lead. About that actually should be alright. Oh, he's fired. And nope. Still standing. Na 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 na. Who needs armor? Who needs armor, hey? Hey, who needs it? I say that now and I'm about to get destroyed, so you know, I mean, I'll be that sort of person of the week. Yeah. What is left? Nope. I think Barky just dev struck the battleship, so that's not a surprise. Red Sixer coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Was you playing? Car Mechanic Simulator. Hmm. I've seen that on. I saw that on Xbox Play Store. This is the way. This is pretty nimble, actually. I've noticed this thing on this boat. This actually is a lot quicker. They're not as sluggish as the other line. Nice. Annoying. I needed 6 fires. Do 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 do. Oh man. Oh, so I get 5. Darn it! Sadly, the Centurion will cost 18,000 doubloons. No thanks, but brawl will be fun. I wish I had Atlantico. I'll tell Alatu, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for that follow. How are you? Alright. So I need, was it one extra? Because basically, guys, there's this mission set here. Alright guys, so this mission set is, this one's free. This one appears in your assignments. And you basically have to win a battle, then win another battle. And this is what earns you these Roman coins. And then you go into the store, for those of you who don't actually know. And then if you go under Special, Roman Empire, you buy the Roman Quest 1, which is what I'm on now. And then when you get the coins, you get Roman Quest 2, which is this one. Which will give me another mission to get more coins, but also this commander guys. And then Roman Quest 3, which will be skins for, say, the Veneto, the Columbia, and the Fanto skins, and another quests, which gets you this ship, which I already have. So, guess what I'm going to be getting? 15 million credits. Thank you. Thanks for 15 million free credits. The Centurion, I'm not too bothered about. I would like it. Not going to lie. But and this thing, oh yeah, I mean I bought one set just to get just to see, you know, because sometimes you never know, you might get like the very first bundle might give you the ship that's in there, but I don't know if I really want to pay out this much to get that ship. You know, that. You know what I mean? Plus, let's be honest with you guys. 55,000 doubloons? You know? Yes, so that's what I'm attempting at the moment, guys, is that one. Destroy 3 ships. Also, for those of you who may not have noticed, if you go under special, then Golden Week, and you here scroll right across to the end here. Well, you'll see it. There's 3 crates you can buy with free XP, just in case any of you didn't know it existed. So you can buy credits with Golden Week crates with money or with silver, but there's actually 3 there for global XP. Really, you want me to play Ark Royal? God damn it. Fine. Go play Ark Royal. I mean, it's not that hard to break my leg and play Ark Royal, let's be honest with you, because I like playing the carrier. Right, if you want any, you can. I'll stay standard for now. I will 2 things. We're going for... Right, okay, so who wants in? Is it, am I picking up Az or Zach? Over there on YouTube. I'm fine, thanks. That's good to hear. 6,000 denarii will have to be purchased via these packages. Yeah, I guessed it would be. Good morning, Red Dwarf. By the way, you see Red Dwarf's come back for another season, possibly. Yeah, I did see that, Eric. You have to normally they will put up a ridiculous amount of like any of the ship that they give you. Like they would like, oh look at this tier 8 battleship. There's a catch. So yeah. So. I'm not sure if I'm picking up Kaz there or Zach. Either one would let me know. That would be nice. Okay, no answer. So we'll just go out and do some bombing runs. Okay. Wow, someone's got the Veribus. I feel sorry for you. Oh, well, someone's using a Mysore. I even feel sorry for you even more. I wonder if I'll be spamming the cargo for the 150 torp hits in the CV. I need 6 fires for the oh, Mysore. Sorry mate, but way too close to their carrier, but yeah, I didn't think this plane would last. Crusade of Lucian finished. Got an invite, need to go. Oh, okay, no worries, Eric. Thank you for popping by. Do appreciate it.
Fighter in the air.
My internet is dog. The update is about 60%. Hey, gaming.
Fighter in the air. Engage autopilot. Fighter in the air.
And give me that one fire. All I need is just one fire. God damn it. Just give me a fire. You've got 2 American battleships up there that are going to cause a... Never mind. Never mind. I should have taken a day off. Why is that game in? If you want, Kaz. It's not an issue. Oh, don't worry about it, Fiesta. You sink him. If you see him, sink him. Oh, hello. Rule 1 with DDs. Turn off your AA, mate. Makes it a little bit harder for us to see you. Okay, that your name? Okay. Also, rule 2. Do not get in a game with me in a carrier. I'm an asshole in a carrier. Just gonna say that now. I still haven't got my fire yet, do you know that? Need to find... Oh... Hello. I forgot to update my mobile game and internet at work is crap. 6 hours is too long. Damn! Stupid name, I know. It's alright, don't worry about it. I've seen some very stupid names out there, trust me. I have been playing Xbox for a very long time. I have seen some very stupid names, so don't ever worry about it. Come on! Oh, you might give me a fire. You've got weak armor. I can't believe I've got not one fire yet. See, told ya. Just turn my carrier around because I thought that way would be a little bit better. Let's get rid of this Tennessee. Actually, that Viribus might be. Oh, that's just got a Dallas nearby. Oh no, Dallas got nerfed, didn't it? No, I think Dallas got nerfed. He got a slight nerf. got a slight damage, no, reload, wasn't it? It was slight reload nerf. Yeah, of course I'm going to get detected and spotted by the Dallas and fired upon by the Dallas, because I thought our team over here would be a bit better, but yeah, I am dead, because this Dallas is just going to non-stop punch me. So, and no one's going to shoot the Dallas, so I'm going to request a fire on the Dallas, but I get you that no one will shoot the Dallas. Yeah, we're just... For fires, I'm thinking about the Shimanto. She's a bit of a beast when it comes to fire setting. Yeah, Zhao, Shimanto, anything, well, most things can set fires. Come on. I like how this battleship is like firing HE and not even dealing with the Dallas. It's like, help! Help! Maybe my fault for going over there, but... Oh, another battleship's coming after me as well. It's like, hello? Can you feck off, mate? No, I'll get my fire damage. I don't like these small maps, guys. I'm not going to lie. These small maps I really do not like. I do not like these small maps. I think they're an absolute nightmare. Yeah. No one can seem to hit the fudging Dallas, but, you know. You have to be an a-hole in a CV. Yes! Well, not really. Yes and no. I mean, at the end of the day, I can be a right asshole in most carriers. At the end of the day, it's also down to the maps as well. Oh, now you kill him, Fiesta. After he's killed me, you could have killed him 5 minutes ago. Oh. I'm only messing with him. And Centurion and Fiecco and both outfits, Italian and Japan. Yeah. No, they're not. I don't like these maps. These type of maps, I don't like them. Never rely on blueberries, Fiesta. Never ever rely on a blueberry. I always play this game with the realization that most blueberries are idiots. And you need not, just don't try and rely on them. You need to head south and deal with that battleship, Bayern. But yeah, gaming. I tried to burn him down. Problem is that Bayern is just going to kill that cruiser.
Maybe this is just not our battle.
Oh, yeah. That carrier will not come out behind that island, I'll tell you right now. He's going to sit behind that island and just stay there. You sing that battleship.
I applaud
Oh,
your
wow.
efforts.
Oh, wow, that crew, they Leander. Bum, 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 bum. We're going to do some brawl soon, I hope. Oh, I'm going to take Atlantica, I think. I've seen people use Italian ships. I'm not sure if you want to use a Titan. Oh, is it Titan tier 7? Or is it Heinrich? No, Titan 7. But her armor's really sketchy. Yeah. Yeah, so they're going to hide. They're just going to drain the clock out. Oh! Right. No, go the other way. Go left of the island. Don't go to the right. Go to the left. If you go to the left, he is facing that direction. If he tries to slam in reverse, he's got further to go. But he's just going to... Unless you've got a plane that can spot where he is, game over.
It's a no-no for me. Sorry.
Yeah. It's game over. Good try, though. Good try. He's going to slam it in reverse to back up from the island for the win. Because he's just going to basically... Yeah. Yeah, he's going to slam it in reverse. He would have done it in reverse. The moment you decide which way to go, he would have gone the opposite way. But yeah. So that's that one done. Cause 120. That stupid milestone. Will you fudge off? So cause 120,000 HP of damage to ships. Okay. Premium supplies. I don't really care. I can do this at any time, but gonna do damage. It's gonna have to be go up a higher tier. Hey, Coast Guard. Yeah, no worries, Fiesta. Oh, what am I doing now? a turtle. Hello, Turtle and his family. Hello. Alright. He's still got up there. Okay, so he's going to jump out. Let's dismiss the vision. Let's do... You know what? I don't take out much. I'll take out this out, but I don't have the money yet. As you guys can see, I do not have the money. Hey Gator, how you doing? Gimme! And Cubby, hello. I really want to get this though, but I don't have the thing for it, so I mean I could just take this out. Or should we take out the grocer that apparently got a bit of a buff? Apparently they buffed this up, so do you reckon take out the grocer? Wow. Oh yeah, you wanted to invite, didn't you? Now I've got to find that name. That name. What's with the thing keep changing? Stay the same. There he is. Okay, so we're not doing that. If he's coming, we've got to do tier 7. Okay. He's going to bring Iowa. I'm just going to bring New Jersey then. Or should I bring Missouri? Should I bring New Jersey or Missouri? Missouri or Jersey? I did not think. Yeah, right, whatever, Kev. What are you playing today? Well, I'm just doing some games and then I'm going to go into Brawl. I'm going to do Brawl. You know, I don't take out New Jersey very often, so I'm going to take out New Jersey. Oh, that's fine. Fine, all right. I'm playing in Missouri. Yeah, all right, Kev, I see. I'm playing Missouri. Morning, Nola. How's the siege? So far, so good. They're getting there. I was going to take out the grocer, but unfortunately, Kaz here does not have anything higher than a tier 7. So I cannot take him into Legendary to go see what the new grocer's like. So I'm going to take it out into here. I do have a slot available if anyone wishes to join. As Fiesta's had to disappear, so... Where should I go? I'm thinking more alpha. Yeah. But I'm just at the moment I'm trying to do the Roman missions. Basically, you buy the coins. Well, so you complete, you get a first mission free, then you can just do a set of missions, complete those, buy the next one, then buy the next one. Which is going to give me the Leone, the Leone at tier 5, which I already have. So a free 15,000 credits, 15 million credits, sorry. Okay, Zach. If you want in yet. What's that, Mr. Bouncy? No, with the special coins you get, Rabbit. In under assignments, there is a free mission which gives you these like premium coins. They're like Roman coins. And then you buy in the store. I'll show you after this battle. You buy the missions 1, and then you complete mission 1, which will give you enough coins to buy mission 2. Then you buy mission 2, complete mission 2, get mission 3, complete mission 3, buy mission 4, using these special coins. I just got 3 compliments playing my CV. You do get some compliments. Z31 or the Merker. Okay, so and our carrier's not even like launched a single plane. Right. Yeah, see, I already knew that there was be torpedoes in the water, mate. And how dangerous. I wish our carrier was there. Our carrier is not there. He's running away because I don't know why. Yeah, for those with relevance, guys. Carrier's not dropping any planes. Oh, he's in a saipan. Now. Dangerous. Come on. Yep, no worries there, Donut. Thank you for popping by. I do appreciate it there on YouTube. That is so dangerous. Up there should be. Oh, look at that shell grouping. Oh, that was a very nice shell grouping there. Oh, and now the carrier's finally launched planes after 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes of the game, the carrier has dropped in planes. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be a carrier player, firstly, don't ever do what he's done. Spent 5 minutes of the game manually sailing to the top corner without dropping a single plane. There's a thing called autopilot. And 2, don't be that idiot. Yeah, it's taken 5 minutes, Zach, for that carrier player to actually play. The problem is, he doesn't realise is that in that 5 minutes of him not playing or anything, he could have dropped planes, been supportive. And he hasn't been. How much on a bet? Yeah. Yeah, I could have radar that battleship, that DD, but I was waiting. There he is. I'm dead anyway. Oh, fudge. Yeah. Just no help at all. Look at them. Running away. What are you doing? No, not doing nowhere near being effective. And you're not supportive at all. So we'll watch our friend Kaz here. Normally I'd be really upset, but I'm just going to get to the point now where I'm just like, you know what? There's going to be blueberries that just don't know how to play, and you can't teach them. They say you can't teach an old dog a new trick, yeah? Well, in his case, that carrier place, you can't teach an old bitch a new trick. Do 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 do. But of course, we all know that. It's update day, all the people are out, and yeah, so. But it is what it is, it is what it is. No, I know. Alright, Zach wants in. Oh no, wrong button. Zach. Is that you, isn't it? Think. Can't remember if that's you, Zach, or you're another Zach. Can't remember if that is you, Zach. Yeah, what was I saying a minute ago, Rabbit, was this. If you go to missions, under assignments, you get given this mission for free. Okay? I'm not Italian, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that word. I don't even know what it means. But basically, you do 2 wins, okay? So you got to do one after the other. And it will give you these Roman coins, which you then go into the store. under special, and then you got Roman Empire, and you buy what is known as Roman Quest 1. And then you complete Roman Quest 1, you then buy Roman Quest 2, then you buy Roman Quest 3 and 4, which will give you the culmination of this, which is the Leon E, if you need it. If you don't, you will get 15 million silver credits to your account, like I will. That will allow you to earn 5,000. So you get 5,000 after this mission. That'll give you 3,000, but you'll still need it from that one. So yeah, you gotta still put money into buy this ship, which is the Centurion, which I suspect any money is in the Italian standard tier 8 battleship, whatever it is, but just with a nice fancy camo on. Which I would love to take off and see if they actually have removed its name, because we all know which is basically a Lefanto. Well, it's not quite like a Lefanto, because the back end is slightly different, so. But yeah. Alright, anyway. Do I have the Lucian? Not yet. I don't have the doubloons quite yet, which... as you can see... oh, bad, should probably leave that way. Yeah, there we are. I'm about 2,000 doubloons short. So, I am currently doing the weekly Havoc and Battle Prowess to basically make it cheaper for me to buy. What's Golden Week? Oh, okay, so I've got to destroy 3 ships. Okay. And this one is... oh yeah, this is the one where you need to tier the thing, which I can't complete. There's no way in hell unless I grind out the Japanese cruisers only. I will not be getting that skin. Shall we try again with the Missouri? Italy, Alabama. Oh, fine, fuck it. We'll take the 3 sisters out. We'll take out the 3 sisters. Unfortunately, we don't have Wisconsin on Xbox yet. Not yet. It'll be here one day, at some point. Which, let's be honest with you, it's not going to be hard to put in the to put the Wisconsin in. They've already got the Iowa and that lot in, so they could just use the Iowa, rename it as the Wisconsin, and boom. Is a house? Oh. Oh, there's first for Centurion I've seen. There's 2 of them. So, we've already got Relic Warriors already, guys. Look. And we have a Lucian. Okay. Yeah, it's for Stream Raiders. Yeah, Zach, I'll just do these comms. I trust your judgment of where you're going. Okay, we got a Z44 that's going to run away from that side. Okay, we have an adult here. Ow, well, that should not have been a broadside to that event. Wow. Well, Centurion fires sap, ladies and gentlemen. For those who didn't realise, it fires sap rounds. Come on, why have you not been... Wow! What is it with pick on me day? Come on! Am I the only one that's been probably spotted, isn't it? Yeah, it's because I'm the only one that's been spotted. Yeah. I thought I'd come up here to the island and be a bit more productive and not sit at the back of the map and lob shells at hot long range. Yeah, she looks like she... Hey, Britannic. Centurion is very fun in battle. She liked to play like Marco Polo. Yeah. Hey, Iron Corpse. Thank you for the follow. What's your opinion on the Roman Empire event? It's not bad. I like the idea of it. The way that you start off with a battle and you've got to pay to get the next parts of it. I don't like the whole event, the whole thing where in order to get the cruiser, you've got to go through that. I've never liked that system where you've got to pay 750 doubloons for random chances. That is pretty much gambling, which is I've never liked that idea because basically you're gambling in. And yet it breaks the EU rules because it's, in order to be gambling, you have to be 18. So how are they getting away with it? I don't know. But yes. I don't like that way of... I don't like that system. I don't like it. But the way of doing the missions, that's quite nice. New. But quite nice. That what Hi-Fire play too. What's that, Rabbit? Have you played ships with me before, Britannic? Probably not. Oh, actually, I think we have once. I think we have. Yeah, Stream Raiders, yeah. I mean, she's quite a nice... I like the look. I'm not sure about all that silver, though. That's a bit... I mean, I've got the whole Roman Empire sort of themed there because they've got like the rear mast there that looks very much like one of the banners. They've got the red headbandy thing. I can't remember what it's called, but there is actually a specifically name for that red fucking thing that goes over. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I mean, camo wise, I quite like the look of it. But it's just a reskinned Marco Polo, really. I'm wondering if you took off the camo off this shit. Okay, so you took the went back to bare bones. Will it say Marco Polo on the rear butt end, like they always seem to forget to do? For those of you who know about the John Barton, the Lefandre's got one. You've got the Nikolai the First and the Rasputin. Will I get this ship? I don't know. I like the skin. There's a lot of silver though. Is a bit. The only thing I don't like the amount of silver on this ship. This may be me. I am getting closer to buying Hipper now. I need 2 mil short. I have 15 mil, and to buy it, it is 16 or 17. Yeah, well, I think it's 18 mil in standard, and then you've got the depending on the fleet that you're in, how much they have their reduction is. Because depending on how much, how active your fleet is with their oil, making. There's 2 of them, JR. Look. One I was watching, and the one that's dead. And you've also got a Lucian. Which I'm close to getting as well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get this boat. Yeah. To get it, it is cheaper to get the missions and the ship for 22,500 doubloons. Yeah, that sounds about right, Iron. I mean, the thing is, I said before, I'll get to complete the stages of the Roman quest, which will get me the Leone. I'll have the 15 million because I already own the ship, so you know that's 15 million free. I might buy some crates, but I don't know yet. They're doing it to make money. And Jess, ladies and gentlemen, she does fire about as fast as a Friesland does. And they are they're double mounted guns, so. No worries, Kaz. And yeah, Legends is different to PC. Legends is a lot, I'd say faster paced than PC. PC's a bit slower. And a bit more of a thinking man's game. You know, whereas on Legends, it's a lot faster paced. The maps are about the same size, but you spawn closer. So thereby the games are quicker. No, what you do, Iron, is you get the very first one free. So the first one is free. This one here. Okay, this one's free. Once you completed it, you then buy Roman Quest 2. Or Roman Quest 1, sorry, which is this one. Once you complete this one, you then go to the special... Oh, one button. And you buy Roman Quest 2. And then once you complete that, you go get 3, then get 4. So, yeah. No, that's on both sides, Britannic. I'll tell you what, the problem, I'll tell you what it is. Alright, there's more PlayStation players playing World of Warship Legends than Xbox. And, let's take out my grocer. Because I want to see what she's like. Now, bear in mind, my build is not the best. So, and I'll explain why I have my build. Because I have the All Destroyer skin, which you got from the very first Stellar Clash event. They rebranded to Planet Clash, but it was originally called Stellar Clash. I have John Luke Pickup, who is like the German commander, but he's like, you know, very space themed, and I have a space themed camo, so they go together. So that's why I have like the optimal captain, because he's all about secondaries. All right, it's a hybrid, but his special skill is enhanced secondary targeting cooldown time. Okay, and enhanced secondary targeting charges. So they're the ones that increase secondary things. So, and also, by the way, this got buffed as well and changed, as you see. They now added dispersion to it and survivability to the properly meticulous skill. So take a note of that. That got added. Those two bottom skills got added. Whereas they didn't have them before. But, so as you can see, you know, enhanced secondary targeting duration, enhanced secondary targeting cooldown time, enhanced secondary targeting charges, and what's his base trait? Spotter cooldown. No one uses it. It is the most useless trait ever. So, yeah. So does that mean he's got... Oh yeah, because I don't have the big guns on here. Shall I put the big guns back on? Yeah, let's just do it. Let's go with the big guns. Okay. Legends is more bounded. Hope they can give you enough special coins to get from 1 to 4 for missions. Yeah, they do. They do, Rabbit. Yeah, if you look, like here, as you can see, you got 100 for doing both the missions, then 150 points. So that's like, what was it on 250? This costs, I think, 100. So this cost me 250 plus another 250 is 500. So that's 1,000. Okay, so that last one gives you 1,000 on its own. And it costs you 1,000 to get Roman Quest 2. Right? This costs you 1,000, but when you complete this mission, it will give you, as you read in the top left corner, it says you earn 2,000 for it, which is what, plus with what you got beforehand from the other missions, as long as you don't spend any of the coins, you, in theory, should be able to go up. Does it make sense? So every time you go up, you should have enough coins to get to there. So, but anyway, right. Let's try out this grosser curve first, shall we, guys? Sorry, I'm gonna catch up with chat. For quest 2, you only get 2,000 when for completing it. For quest 3, you need 3,000. Yeah, the commander is pretty good, but yeah, terrible base trait. Morning. But good morning, though, Kennedy. I'm trying to get a fire in a cargo. It's like trying to find an honest politician. We'll see, though. We'll see about the coins. Wow, 4 DDs and look at that, 2 Lucians. We got okay. What is the DD here? Are you gonna go down the middle or bet? Please don't tell me you're gonna go down the middle. Where do you want to go, Zach? I play a lot of games, and there's one game I absolutely love that's not warships. It's called U-Boat. I play a lot of games as well. I play what? PC warships, Legends, World of Tanks, Helldivers, Warframe. Snow Runner. I play a few games. No. Yeah, Yamato's a good boat. The problem with the Yamato is it gets a bad rep by a lot of players because a lot of Yamato players play it badly wrong. They go broadside in it. And because they go broadside in it, they get smashed. And they're like, oh, the Yamato's really weak. Because actually, no, you went broadside and you revealed the very huge weak spot, which is there. Which on a Yamato, you can punch through a citadel about round there.
Enemy battleship detected.
Straight through the cheek arm of the Yamato, and it will just be like, yeah, game over. And that's what a lot of people don't realise. If you over angle the Yamato, yeah, it's game over. Not as much though, really.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
What's that? That's the Yamato, that's a Kronstadt, and a main. And I'm over angling here, so I'm going to get shredded for this, but I am not going to go out there. They can sod right off. That way I got to play that one in AI till I get a hang of the angles on it. Yeah. The Yamato's easy as well, because you've got to remember the Yamato is that she's very much like... She's not stupid proof, but she, because of her 460mm guns, which is basically 18 odd inch guns, it's... I mean, look at dispersion. Do you know what I mean? She overpens most other ships in the game. So because she can overmatch most other battleships in the game, okay, interesting there, but
Hold the base by any means necessary.
get behind us, Zach. And oh, look at our Shimakaze! Oh, what a surprise! What a surprise! Oh, and the Shimakaze's killed our Changmu. All of the other side has completely fallen. Yeah, welcome to Legendary Tier, guys. Yes. I'm gonna do like a free. I'm gonna feel like Austin Powers in a minute. Forward reverse, forward reverse, forward reverse, forward reverse, forward reverse.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Yeah, we've lost 3 DDs already, guys. Oh no. No, I thought we lost a 4th one then.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Hey guys, how you doing? That is true, actually, Bouncy, that about the range. They think, oh, because I've got like, you know, 20 odd kilometer range, that I'm going to sit at 20 odd kilometer range, and I'm not going to push. I'm going to sit snipering. Which, if you're on a defensive, is fine. But if you suddenly on the offensive and suddenly your team takes the I don't say the win, but like they take one side. I mean, yeah, we've lost all our DDs now, and we've got, yeah, like this is where I hate. There should be a limit of no more than like 3 DDs, because now we're going to lose. Alright, so... I've seen 3 different Bismarck, standard and 2 legendary. There's the solution. But what am I supposed to do with like what we've got?
The enemy is about to win.
Well, we've lost all our DDs because 2 of them played stupidly. 1 went and died because, you know, I went into an island parked right next to a German DD and knocked up my torpedoes. Yeah, I know we're going to get torpedoed. I don't care. Go on. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there you go. What are we supposed to do? I'm not going to lie. There's not much you can do. Hey, War Daddy. What I have that boat you play right now, I should have made middle of May too. Oh, okay. Hey, Dragonfire. Yes, I know the Atlantico long range. I want to play Brawl, guys, but I wanted to do a bit of standard, but standard at the moment right now is absolutely just, well.
The enemy is about to win.
Yeah. Standard is a little bit. What do you mean? Britannic. 3 different Bismarcks. Do you mean there's no there's only one Bismarck Britannic? I mean, if you think this is a this is a Kurfürst. This isn't a Bismarck. There's only one Bismarck. Technically, there's 2 Bismarcks. We have on Peace, on Legendary, on Legends. There's 2. I said there was 2, Kev. I said there was 2. Technically, there's 2. But they were just both called Bismarck. There's a Bismarck B, which is this guy's. So you got your standard Bismarck, which bearing them in the camo, and you have Bismarck B. There is pretty much no difference. There's a slight stat difference. Very slight, which is negatable. I wouldn't even bother about it. It's irrelevant, really. Yes, there's Bismarck and there's Bismarck B. Oh, now you're just being facetious, Kev. Now you're just being a facetious one. 3 Bismarcks, because there's 1 there, 1 there, and there's 1 there. Yes, that, ladies and gentlemen, is a Zura Lane Bismarck. Technically, she's the 3rd Bismarck in the game. Okay, I'm just gonna do Brawl. Come on then, we can do Brawl. Let's do Brawl mode. It's just gonna be no, literally. Yes, exactly, War Daddy, exactly. Okay, here we go. Let's go with some Brawl. Now, apparently you get 100% range on your secondaries. Now, depending on what these map sizes are. There. Look at that, boys and girls. Let me just turn my cut thing. Look. 18.1 secondaries.
Battle starts.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the build after this match. Gonna have a dinner. No worries, Gaz. You take care. Yeah. But you gotta remember. Right, I'm going into Bravo. What we got? The Zeiton. Crap.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
But as you can see, you die very quickly. Which I don't know why he's over there for. But yeah. There has been conjecture about that, Bouncy. Some people, technically, it was it Lucian's or was it the other guy? There was another admiral, or it might have been the captain, that apparently was the one that referred to the Bismarck as a he. But most ships are normally she's. Your torpedoes do work, Zach. For those of you who also don't know, torpedoes do exist in this game and do work, but they don't have any...
The enemy team has taken the lead. Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Hey, Pingu. Well, I'll just try and brawl out. I have seen one that does work, and usually Italians. It's alright. I died, but I don't really, you know, I'm just playing this for fun. I don't really, like... I'd like to win, but... Like all things, I get focused straight away, which is really annoying. Campaign does have deeps. Yes, they do, Rabbit. Lucian has deep water torpedoes, yes. This is why the Italians have some... Why they say a lot of Italian people like Italian ships in here. Look at their secondaries go from the Italians. Now, they're sap, so if they go too close, they're not very effective. But if you get them at range, of any type of range, they will work. We'll give the Germans a go. We'll give German a go. Yeah, exactly, Kaz. Yeah, that's because I get left at the flank versus the whole team. No, deep waters cannot target destroyers. Let's try some Germans, shall we? Just to see what they're like. I mean, Brandenburg would work. How many secondaries does she have? 10 doubles, 6 doubles. Definitely Brandenburg has more secondaries. Wow. And this would work, but unfortunately there's a drawback about it. It's, well, it's weak. I'm going to try this one. I'm going to actually try... We're going to try Brandenburg. I'm tempted, though. Tempted to also try... John Luke. The reason why is that the armor penetration of HE shells... They do less, there's a chance of less shattering. Especially with some of the bigger secondaries. Again, they don't make no difference, but... Let's go anyway. Secondaries aren't doing anything, they're hitting the belt, you saw that. Yeah, the reason is that, right, the closer you get, Zach, okay, the shells no longer do this. They do this, yeah? Italians are sap will just keep doing that and they'll shatter. And that's what happens with HE shells. They start to shatter. So the closer you are, the more shatters are going to happen, which means now you're going to rely on more fires setting than actual war damage. So when you're trying to do secondary battles, you actually if you want to do damage, you actually want to be further away because your shells then will do an arc and drop in. Yeah, in this song, yes, bouncy. That's because they called it as. I always call Bismarck May. I don't care what anyone says. Yes. Deep water torpedoes only goes for cruisers, BBs. No, Kaz. Not in here. Right, on PC Legends, because I know what Kaz is referring to, the ship called the Asaccio. in PC has deep water torpedoes. They can only target battleships and carriers only. Pan Asian have deep water torpedoes which target cruisers, battleships and carriers. Like what we have. So that's a slight difference. Like a Sashio has these special deep waters that can only target battleships and carriers and have 20-kilometer range. Yes, the Sashio on PC has 20 kilometers. But yeah. Also, don't forget you have a smoke. So technically you could smoke up and use your saps. Oh crap. And I got nothing to spot, so I'll go out and sacrifice myself a little bit. The difference is I'm going to stay within build to build range. Okay. Always the fucking luck. Oh, never mind. Right, focus that Brandenburg. We need that Brandenburg out, right. Oh, he's going to go for the ram. I know what you're going to try and do, mate. He's going to try and go for the ram on you. On! Set fires! Fuck you! I don't get how this guy has not died. Like, come on. Like, how did he not die when he came through the two of us? I know why he did it. He charged to him because Zack's saps are closer he is, they become shatters. They become shatters. Which is why I'm tempted to run yeah, the problem is though, Zach, you can't see him. I love the Italians. I'm not... Italians are alright. You could ram him and go for the draw. Sorry, did I say that out loud? It'll be a draw either way. Oh no, it won't. It'll be a win. It'll be a win. Zach, ram him. It works. Who cares? Ramming works. I don't care what anyone ever says about rams don't work. Ram works. Yeah, I saw it, Zach. I didn't quite figure out what you were doing a ram in, and I suddenly realised. Right, so I'm going to try John Luke. Because I'm going to see if this makes a difference. The armor pen with HE shells. I don't want the risk of catching fire, so I'm going to do damage control cooldown. Go with that one, of course. Makes a difference. We're going to keep that, and we'll keep will to rebuild. We're going to give this a go. We're going to see what the HE damage does. Oh, Zach, right move. It was a win. We don't care. It's a win. Winning is winning. If you have to ram to get a win, go for it. I'm a believer that ramming works. You know, if you need to win and you need to ram the guy, ram him. Do you know what I mean? Or if you've got like barely little health left or whatever, and the other guy who's like right in front of you has got like all his health, again, ramming works. You know? Hell, even I got a kill in a ramming with a carrier before now. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Those Atlanticos are gonna hurt like.
Action stations.
Yeah, those Atlanticos are gonna hurt. But I'm gonna see what these shells work out, see if they actually do what needs to be done, you know what I mean? I'm taking Will just to get, you know, a little bit of health back or a bit longer. And of course... Can I have spots?
Enemy force detected.
Like, how in the hell did they shoot me and I can't even shoot them? Okay, mate. Alright, mate. Calm the shrew down, that one. Wow, that's just... See, those two 34s, I told you. Those Atlantico shells are just ridiculously powerful. Yeah, that's why that's why I wanted to use the Atlantico, but I just got shredded because those Atlantico 234s, I was just... Yeah. I mean, I believe ramming works. I'm not gonna lie. I am a believer that ramming works. You know, I do believe that ramming works, and some people like it, some people don't. I get it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. I'm taking the Atlantico out. Yeah, Exactly, Rabbit. Like, sorry, Mr. Bounty. I'm not saying what you said is wrong or anything. I personally believe when it comes to ramming that it works. Is it the most honourable thing to do? Well, it depends on the situation. You know, if you throw away your battleship, a full health battleship, and you ram someone that is also full health, and you could do, and it's not, and the game is still undecided, that's when I get question it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Atlantico. You can just see the damage is just absolutely massive with the Atlantico.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take it in the Atlantico. I'm thinking, let me have a look. Let's look. Yeah. We'll take Atlantico. I'm not gonna fuck around with anything. I'm just gonna stick with the Atlantico because I know it works. Do I do the really nasty trick with this? Yeah. We use the nasty trick with this. And then... because I have access to it. Could use that. I don't know if I can change out... no, I can't. Okay, so that doesn't work. I was wondering if I could use Arthur's Cold's ability. Because it doesn't actually say main gun damage, it just says battleship's damage, but I don't have... you can't take out the plane. So you can't use that trick. Hey, Grey Rat. I was wondering if I could use that way. That could work. Which one? There is another one I'm looking for, but I can't remember what it's called. Another skill that affects secondaries that I don't generally use. I mean, I could use Gesler. Oh, there it is. Mechilite. Secondary shell battery damage. And that is going to be very, very badly bad. But we'll give it a go. That could be interesting, actually. Instead of using that, use that. Yeah. We'll just give it a go. So basically, when I activate Repair Party, I'm going to take reduced damage and my fire chance is going to increase. So this could be quite interesting. Do you not have any German, Zach? So my secondary range is now 18.1, even though I took out the guy. Oh, no, I don't think I did actually activate it. I don't know, it should have been on. But we'll see. We'll see. There is no code, Matty. Unless you're... what are you after? Zach? I'll say, do you want to move your ship?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Oh, he is getting fucking melted.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, the problem is, without that, you need that plane. And I can't provide a plane. So... Although, I do get some buff in heal, so... Looks like I've lost some of my... I've lost my guns on that side of the map, on that guy's side, so... As you can see, I've lost most of my secondaries on the other side.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah.
In 5 minutes.
I don't know how they've got they are taking like really little bit of damage, yet when I play the Titan, I'd get absolutely rinsed. I don't understand how they keep, like, they're surviving. I don't understand how they're surviving, and yet when I take the Atlantica out there, I just get melted. AA's Pingu. His base trait, his special ability is AA. Reduction of secondary damage.
Our team has taken the lead.
Yeah. I can't figure out how. I mean, put that on. I mean, you get secondary battery survival from there. That's the only one I know of that gives you survivability. I mean, if I was to do German, Redneck coming in with the raid. Thank you, Redneck. How was your Warzone game? Thank you so much. Terrible. Oh no. I could use that. I don't want that. I mean, I could do Will. Should we try Will out? Oh. I wonder if it'll work. Yeah. Gonna try a theory out. This is probably gonna go really, 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 really bad. This could be really, really bad. Hang on a second. 1 second. I don't think I saw that being activated, so we'll give it a go. Oh, you won, did we? Cool. Sweet. I've been alright there, Redneck. I'm good, how are you? Tired, understandable. Also, just ran into a Twitch partner that plays Warzone. I know he cheats at the game, but Twitch won't do anything about it, and neither will COD. No. I mean, they some do, some don't. Sometimes, the way that that a lot of the cheaters are dealt with on COD and Fortnite and everything else is they don't do it one at a time. Unless there's like blatant proof, like proof. What they do is they do it in batches. They'll find a way that someone cheats, and then they'll just wait until literally, like, you know, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months at a time. They'll grab all these people's names and just do one big batch. And I don't play COD either because I refuse to. Because I don't agree with. I don't like COD. When I used to play COD, I was toxic, and I'm like, I mean, I was very, very toxic. That one. Yep, it works. My build does still work. But yeah, it's going to be a bad... This is not going to be great to try and play. With you using the Veneto, it's just going to... Your Veneto has a problem. His sap rounds are not as good, Zach. There's your problem. You need the secondaries are not effective. They are and they're not, if you know what I mean.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh wow, I just lost my launchers. Great.
Problem solved, sir.
But it should be alright.
Our team has taken the lead.
I like this. I get into 2 fires. Can I have a third? Yay! I got a third fire. Oh, and I got back on fire again. To be fair, I should have rammed the battleship actually, but... How many secondaries do I have? There you go, that should be alright now.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, welcome to the siege where you get van waves every week and then you can't play for like 4 hours because of cheaters who don't like it and go bomb the servers. Yeah. Also been noticing that I've been running into a lot of Mexican lobbies, but I'm East Coast. No, I don't know about that one. Redneck. That one does work. I was just trying out a... What do you reckon the chances of this one? Ah, yeah, I reckon this could work actually. Oh, you silly axe, I forgot he's got that ability. I forgot that he has that ability. Advanced schemes, I forgot about that. Three more. I forgot about that. What's your range? Well, it's about 18.1 when you get a... It's 18.1 maximum. So you don't need to actually have these on it. Yeah. I think 18.1 is like the max that the game will allow you to have as your secondaries, regardless of, you know, captain skills or anything, because But yeah. Yeah, wrong button. Oh, come on, fuck off. Yeah, look. Oh, 20.7. So right there you go, guys. I'm on 20.7. 20.7 on the secondaries. Woohoo! Dear. That could be wrong. Oh, it was 18.7. That's be on the Atlantico. Oh, I think it's because of using celiacs, because celiacs gives you the extended range. Have you not? Damn redneck. To be fair, this update looks quite nice. The campaign ship looks pretty tasty.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Always typical, isn't it? Fucking smoke.
Problem solved, sir. Problem solved, sir.
Our team has taken the lead.
That works. Zeiton works. Taking a break from it, but maybe coming back to it. Yeah, to be fair, Regnex, it's always a good thing to take a break from a game. Like, I do not play this game. Like, I'll come on every day. I'll do my dailies, or I will do like if I'm not streaming this game on a daytime day or anything like that, I will log in. I will do like a couple of missions, just get my dailies done. Once my dailies are done, I'm off. I don't play it. That's it. I've done. So you only really see what I stream is what I actually play mostly and grind out. You know, I don't play this game much after I finish streaming. Sometimes I do, like I may join someone in their stream playing, like, I don't know, let's say Fiesta was on earlier, or Joe, you know, Bay Average Joe, if he's doing a stream and like he's doing carriers, I might join him that way, or Gaz, or someone, I might join them. If I don't play stuff I play other games, you know. I should have put some boosters on, shouldn't I, really? But German Ghost. Mm-hmm. Waking up for the second time. You still in bed, Nola? No, wrong way. No, no, not there, not there, not there, not there, not there. I'm gonna go there, then down there, and down there. But yeah, no, I was saying, like, I understand why people take breaks. You know? Like, I used to play a lot of PC warships as well as Legends, and I started to get burnt out by playing PC warships as well as normal warships, you know, Legends and PC warships. So I started to get burnt out of both of them.
Affirmative.
You see what I mean? Look at that Atlantico. Like, when I played Atlantico, I never was getting that damage. Never getting that damage. And he is just absolutely just chunked all my health. Like, when I played Atlantico, never got that damage at all. Never, ever, ever got that damage. Yeah, everyone else plays Atlantico, absolutely just chunks my health. Yeah, like, mate, come on. Like, how do they do it and I can't? Just absolutely makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, it's good to take a break from a game once in a while. It is, Redneck. Taking a break. Why is he stopping?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I don't understand how that Atlantico is doing so much damage. Yet whenever I take out Atlantico, I never get that chunking damage. Look, look. I just don't understand how he's doing it. Like, I don't know, am I building things wrong or what? You know what I mean? I just don't... I'll give it a go, but I just can't figure out how he's doing it. No, Techno. Like, I just can't figure it out. Maybe I'm just blind as a bat, maybe. Maybe that's just something I don't see. Sorry, I'm replying to a message. Yeah, I'm just going to have to stick with Atlantico and figure out how they are doing so much damage. With their Atlanticos, yeah, I just don't seem to do barely any.
Action stations.
Hey, Black Widow, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, you can join Black Widow. We're trying to do Brawl at the moment, but for some reason I'm running into an issue where every one time I use an Atlantico, I'm not getting the chunking damage that they get when they use their Atlanticos. So it's like, well... You know what I mean? I've got what? 18.1 secondaries. Yeah.
Shut up, bitch!
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
I'm just getting chunked, yet when I take out mine, they are like absolutely chunking me, but I don't get none of theirs. Oh, just go in. Like, look how much health I lose, yet I do none of that to them. Like, come on.
Problem solved, sir.
Like, I just don't get how they are chunking my health. To be honest with you, I wouldn't take a Italian battleship, Zach. I'm going to be very brutally honest with you. That is a worse choice. I'd take a German. At any close range, Zach, the Italian battleship will be performing like that. 0. It's useless at close range. Personally. Can't remember if you're an Xbox or PlayStation. Yeah, I know, I've seen the ranged Widow. I'm trying to remember where the hell you are, Black. I'm sure you're a legend. You're a PlayStation. Yeah, why is it showing up as... I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't take... Why are you taking the Iowa Widow? I'm not launching if you're taking... Oh, he's only got the Iowa, hasn't he? Oh, great. Yeah, we've lost. Well, the range of secondaries are improved on this mode, but not their accuracy. Longer range means worse dispersion. Don't waste secondary consumable first chance you get. Also, they are making sure you target the... Make sure target... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know... Hey, Techno.
It doesn't matter what you think!
The problem is that, yes, you need to focus target. Yeah. Which is the fact is that, look, Black Widow's only got an Iowa, so that's basically a massive disadvantage. And they're running... Okay, they've got an Iowa. Okay, it's weird, but... You want to go into Bravo, guys? Just... Ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when an Iowa and a Brandenburg are mate, and some sweet loving happens later on. But yeah, how you doing, Dons? Oh, if you want us, yeah, to be fair, there's a bit of one. Well, we know where they went. Or at least one person went. Although the speed of that going up is 1 or 2.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
How are you still alive? Come on, get rid of the Bismarck. There we go. And the Veneto. Damn it, someone's wreck got in the way.
Problem solved, sir.
There's a problem with the Italians. When you get close to them, their saps go straight into the side of your armor and shatter. That's why Italian ships are bad at close range, because their saps need to go into superstructures and that lot. Yeah, I know, Dons. I was trying to, but unfortunately, when you're traveling like 40 odd, 50 odd knots, it's quite hard to slow down. Sorry for Lexington bombing the other day. You were the only good target. Yeah, whatever, Dons. Don't believe you, Dons. You just flew all the way from Alpha, or was it Charlie, all the way across to where I was. Like, come on, Dons. Like, don't bull a bullshitter. You know what I mean? Just saying, don't bull a bullshitter. He's not, is he? He's not, is he, Fiesta? For context, ladies and gentlemen, I was playing last night with Turtle on his stream, and we were playing count-ins, got tier 7, Donald's took a carrier, flew from one side of the map all the way across and bombed me. Yeah. No one else. Me.
Enemy force detected.
And at the same time, my two teammates that spawned on the same spawn as me fucking ran away and left me on my own. Oh, and I was in a Russian battleship, so, you know, AA is great in Russian battleships. What the fuck is a Kansas doing in here? Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, you need to die. You see, look. Look how much damage is being focused to me, right? By him on me, and I'm doing like barely any. Like, that's the bullshit that I get. Like, take out Atlanticos, and I'm the one that's single focused, and I got dumped. Be like, mate, you need to get in. I don't understand this concept. Yeah, it is Fiesta, life of a streamer. Yeah, see? Oh, yeah. Oh, Don's, that map was bad for us. Like, that game, because that ended on a cliffhanger, that game did. I mean, you guys won that one. Like, right at the very end by the carrier dying to the fire damage. But the fact is, our carrier ran away and the two battleships left me. So, although I took out the cruiser, I was left with everyone that was from Bravo, which I killed Turtle, but everyone from Bravo and Alpha just focused me completely, and I had no other ones shooting me. And that's a story, like... No.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
To be honest with you, Zach, you're at a massive disadvantage with bringing an Iowa. I know you don't have any other tier 7s of black, but like, I mean, it was a good game, Dons. Like, I got it. Do you know what I mean? But it was just like, the fact is that you flew all the way from one flag to the other. And just like literally just focus straight on me. Like, from one side of the map to the other, it's just like, come on. And you also remember this, that secondary is focused the center of the ship. So, like that, where he's positioned is just not going to be great for you. Yeah. Yeah, there was only one other BB next to you, but he was near the border. I was pretty just much was pretty just you there. Yeah, it was. I like this mode. I like Brawl because it changes the game up. Like, do you know what I mean? It changes up the game. So instead of just doing like standard 9 versus 9 and this and the other, this one gives you different games. No worries, Zach. I might go back into standard mode, to be honest with you. No offense, Black, but I'm not going to play Brawl with you. I don't mind doing standard mode with you there, but I'm not going to do Brawl with you because we only got the Iowa. So I mean, I don't mind playing with guys like yourself, but if you've only just got the Iowa, it's me and Matt I'm carrying, and I really don't am in the mood for carrying. I hit you once, I have you know, and we had Turtle Stream up for the count-ins, and he was on my team, so I couldn't have sniped you. Look, you hit me for once for a considerable amount of damage. Mr. Dons. It still hurt. You know, I'm made for more competitive games. This is not. I mean, I like Brawl because it changes up the game. Just has a laugh. You can't lose nothing. Like, if you lose, you lose. The games are over really fast. Like, they're not like 15-minute games. And before the nerf, people used to play Brawl mode for credits. Because the credit earnings was the same. In standard as in Brawl was. Wow, look at Milker first out, aren't they now? Yeah, 20,000 plus a permanent fire dons. Like, come on.
期間は慣れてるわ。任せて。全艦戦闘陣形進め。
Yeah. I don't mean Brawl in general, but the Pacific rule set. Yeah, well, I like the rule set because it changes. It's not that stand like this. You know, 9 versus 9. Your primaries do this. Your secondaries do that. That one changes up and gives a bit of a bit more. I personally think fun, but that's just a you know, my personal opinion. Look at that, look at that. Look where those two are going to be set together, so... Yeah, the Amato and the Gross are going to be sniper, long ranging. Oh no, the Americans have very nasty, powerful bombers. I'm not going to argue that one, Dons. Like, I really will not, because I know the American bombers are dangerous. Saipans and Lexingtons are just absolutely dangerous. I know that. You know that. I tried the Grocer out. I had one game to test it. I don't want to go out there because there's basically 2 battleships that are about somewhere out there. That, let's just say I'm in an Italian cruiser and we go boo booms, we go die when we get detected.
指揮官しっかりね。
Oh crap.
煙幕を展開するわよ。
Yeah. Yeah, Shimmer. Let's see what you do. What are you going to do, Shimmer?
煙幕の展開が完了したわ。
Are you going to ram him? Really? Right. I mean, if it works, but I'm just saying. Do you know what I mean? Like... Oh, for fuck's sake. I suppose I better go in cap, because...
みんなザラに合わせてティーロ。
What's their DD they've got left? A Shimmer and a Kleber. I would suspect that the Kleber is the one that's going to have to be with Tristan Track. Oh, shit. Well, for those who are about to die, we salute because I am going to die. Fucking...
強く頑張ってね。ポーラ、私が行くわ。戻って。
I know the DD is reversed up.
指揮官、敵に見つかったみたい。
And the DD is going to torpedo us from that position, roughly. And I've just reversed out the cap flag like an idiot. So, watch out for torpedoes, because that's where they're going to come from. Well, if I can block the torpedoes, I'll take the torpedoes for you. Because, you know, our DDs are just ridiculously bad.
もっと強くなるわよ。
You only need one rack on him. Only one rack would have done sufficed. But, yeah. Bro, I have 12-inch guns and I still overpen. Yeah, you will do. It's all to do the way of working it out, Dons, is when you look at a ship. Alright. You see the armor values, so let's take out that. Okay, so that's all. Okay. Wow, that's weird. It's a weird armor layout to have the nose that connected in one go. Interesting. So if you see there, that has 13 mil armor. All right. Or the foredeck and deck is 13. You take your camera, your gun. Oh shit! Excuse me. Like 12-inch, which you translate into millimeters, which I can't remember off the top of my back of my head is. You divide it by, I think it's 6, and that will determine what your pen is. I believe that's how it works roughly. And then if you don't match it, you can't pen it. If you beat it, then you have more armor. But if you have double the armor value, like say the Yamato does it. The Yamato does it on certain ships. I can't remember exactly which ship it is, but certain ships, the Yamato's guns can actually double the armor value of that specific target or that specific point. Is like literally just like, yeah, good night. Is roughly how it works. I'm not going to go like there is videos about it, guys, to go watch. I'm not going to go sit there and explain every detail of how it works. But suffice to say, the caliber of the gun determines if you can pen an armor. Also angling and other abilities kick in. Normally cruisers you can citadel them because normally, like here, their citadel literally has, as you can see, 20 mil armor, and most guns will citadel it. Alright, no worries. Everyone just runs away. Okay. Now, what was I supposed to do for the last of the missions, assignments? Oh, okay, I completed it. So, let's go by the third one. So, cause 12,000 HP of damage to ships by setting fires. Okay. Well, if I'm going to do fires, might as well do it with a cruiser. Overmatches caliber divided by 14.3. I thought it was divided by 6. This is to do with the pen out. Oh no, that's the pen, isn't it? That's the penetration. Is by 6, unless it's German, which is then got 1/4 on some of their ships. Guys, look, honestly, if you want to know how it all really works, go to Google. And I think if you go to their Wikipedia page, there is actually like proper formulas that tells you how to do it. It's to figure out -6 is how you find out HE pen. That's the one, yeah. But yeah, the Wikipedia website has the exact like calculations to take what your guns are. There's a whole mechanic behind it. Yeah. I don't see more Montanas and Grosser Kerfers, which is good. Not everyone's taking out bloody Schliefflers all the time. Do you know what I mean? We all know how. Oh, look at that, look at that. Japanese, lovely Japanese torpedo angles. But yeah, there's a massive big formula you can work with. Why? Yeah, okay, then. That explains that one. Yeah, so the DD that was spawned over in the middle decided that he's not going to go to Bravo. He's going to come around to Alpha, so. Not much longer. I came on a little bit earlier today because I was going to do some brawl mode, but unfortunately Zach didn't have kept taking the Italians out and we just kept running into problems, so. It wasn't Zach's fault, you know. So. Wow. Fucking the Zal just dev strike the fucking. Wow. Just dev strike the gold bear. Oh, you gotta love people who don't realise that Zal has torpedoes and just goes, oh, yellow in. Yo, Kieran, do you wanna, you know. Oh. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do I have any torpedo hits or not? No. Shame. It'd be really nice if our DD was a bit more, you know, a bit more skilled. I mean, you could be firing your guns right about now, mate, you know? Just saying. Yeah. No, you're right there, Dons. That's why on certain captains, trying to think off the top of my head which one would have it. think it's one of the British guys has it actually. Do you have it? No. Which captain has it? There's a couple of captains that have got a reduced arming of their of the main shells. I can't remember who has it. Someone's got it. I know it's just only a few people have it. Not many have the ability. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it is. Is it this one? No. There is someone who's got it, and I can't remember who has it. Who's got it? I'm sure it was a British. It might be British. Or is it not Russian? No, it's not that, is it? No, there's one of them has a special ability. Another one you mean that one? No. Another one you mean, it's not that one. Who is it? Is it Soundwave? No. Zara? No. I can't remember who it is. It's not Italian. There's one that does with arming distance of shells, which is what you're talking about. No. No, shell gripping. You mean that one? No. No. Maybe in a cruiser. Let's say you penetrate my shot. There's an ability for doing it, and I can't remember what one it is. That does reduces. It actually specifically states in the ability of the commander. Oh, I mean, maybe it's Baltimore. Is it Baltimore that's got it? Yeah, there you go. So basically that is what you're referring to. Oh, this is cruisers. They're the refuse timers. That's what you think you're referring to, innit, Dons? Because it reduces the fuse timer. Yes, but the arming threshold is the way that works is exactly the same. So the idea is it's like 30% shorter when it hits when the AB pens hits the armor. It's 30% less time it takes to go bang. I mean, I'm simplifying it here. I know there's more to the math mechanics. Yes, this one was like 30%. I don't have it upgraded to max yet because I think this one is it? Yeah, so it'll be a legendary 4. Oh, it's legendary 3 rank. Yeah, there's that one. I think there's another ability that does the same thing, but I think it might be for. I'm sure there was one for battleships. I'm sure there was one for battleships, but. I don't know why I've got this suspicion it was a British. I don't know why. No. 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 I thought it was one for British, but I must be mistaken. Like, I don't, my memory's probably like. No, that's cruiser set's pretty. I'm sure there's one for the battleship. But not all Dons, not all British have short fuse AP. Can you play Schliefland? I suppose. Got enough time for about 1 or 2 more games, I think. No, I know what you mean, though, Dons. Okay, band.
Battle starts.
Okay, so we got 3 DDs. Oh, no one.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, crap. Actually, I might go the other way, actually. Never give us attack aircraft. No. The thing about attack aircraft, you're talking about rocket planes, aren't you, Duns? But you get on PC. They're not as great as anyone thinks. They're not as good as you think.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, you're going back. You're reversing as well.
I need intelligence data. Affirmative. Fire on the designated target. Affirmative. Nice work.
Ready, guns? Wow, my guns were that terrible. Fuck's sake. Why are you not pushing in? Oh, you're a fuck. What is with shimmers, man? Oh, it's like really does bug me sometimes, that Shimakaze. It's like, why'd you bring a Shimakaze knowing you're going to get into a gunfight?
Negative.
Okay. Does the Shimakaze want to fire your guns, my friend? You do have these things called guns, guys. But the Shimakaze has guns. Do you know how to use them? No, you apparently don't know how to use your guns. It's amazing, Shimakaze players, that you don't understand the simple concept of firing one main gun at someone.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, it winds me up that Shimakaze players don't shoot their guns until like right at the end when the guy's about to die. Like, oh, let's get the kill. Oh, oh. But mate, you could have fired your guns a long time ago. Sorry, right, yes, they're mostly utility. Germans needs them to be competitive. No, you don't. No, you don't. The problem, Dons, is that AP rockets do not work on DDs. Well, you will 99% of the time will find they will go overbends. Trust me. Rocket attack planes are not as good as everyone thinks. The problem is that if you like with a torpedo, right, you're going for the strike with a torpedo with a bomber, yeah? You have like a certain amount of arming distance depending on that carrier. Okay, some like the Russians have got long ones. Stuff like British have got quite short. You know, there's varying degrees. Rocket attack planes on PC have this stupid little machine gun thing where you aim up, you get like a nice little domed reticle that's like an oval shape, side on to you. Alright? And it sprays machine guns for about 3 or 4 seconds and then fires its rockets. Because you have to give it lead. Because people on PC, DD mains, got bitchy because basically rocket attack planes came swooping in, fired the rockets and was destroying DDs left, right and centre. So everyone on PC went, we don't like this, they're too powerful. What did Wargaming do? Add the machine gun mechanic. And the problem is that when you're German, you have AP rockets. AP rockets and AP bombs do nothing to a DD, thereby you have basically made German aircraft carriers less effective. You're now more reliant on your teammates killing the DD or you dropping torpedoes and killing them. So, and people go, oh, we need rocket attack planes. You don't need rocket attack planes on carriers. If you cannot kill a DD with a carrier right now, you shouldn't be able to play a carrier. I have killed plenty of carriers, or sorry, DDs, with not needing to worry about, oh we need attack planes. No, you don't. Get good. Use torpedoes. You will do more damage, or use bombs. You have the tools there. Okay, so I've done that one now, so I need 3 kills? Should I just do this in AI? I could do that in AI. Not making funny. Not that one. We're in 6 battles. I could do that in AI, couldn't I? See, I can buy this soon. Might do it tomorrow, actually. I might do that in AI just to get this done, and that's it. 3 wins. I'll get 3 kills. Thanks. I'm like a week from unlocking the Schlieflen. I'm contemplating if even buying Rupert. Rupert's pretty good actually. They are pretty good, but they have to be they're a little bit more skilled ceiling than a standard battleship because they have the DCs are limited. Really? Germany has an awkward time and a bad time hitting DDs. You really don't watch my collections then of my montages, do you, Dons? When I take carriers out, I can show you a clip of me killing the carriers left, right, and centre with German DDs, with German carriers. Westers does it very well. Parsifal, Piece of Piss, even the Graf Zeppelin. I've dev striked them. They're so easy to kill a DD with the German torpedo bombers. They're just really easy. Yes, AP bombers suck at killing DDs. We all know that. Because you will 99% of the time overpen. But seriously, it's easy. I need kills. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I mean, there are factors into play. That's what I'm saying, Kev. Like, I don't mean it as in, like... But I've still taken them out. Even those squirmy little buggers, I've still taken them out with carriers. It's just knowing, like... Lead your target with torpedoes, set them up. How? Stop off, Schlieflen. Oh, I didn't get the kill. Darn it! Okay, I'm gonna take out something else that can get me a kills. I forgot. Italian torpedoes stuck. Need something that can kill. Yeah, Heinrich's pretty good. Again, you just have to remember that you have limited damicons. You only have 3. You can get higher if you were to put on... Is it on? Yeah. So if you put on celiacs, which I've got to reset actually to... Haruna. But yeah, you can get like extra damage cons if you want. No, I haven't Sarge because I can't. I'm not watching their thing. Oh yeah, there's certain DD play like Kev. The thing is, there are certain DD players that are good, but I have taken out nearly every DD player I've ever come across in one match or another. You know, it's just it is a dependent on the carrier player and the DD. You know, I've killed Sven in a carrier, and sometimes he's completely survived. It's all down to depending on who you're against. You know, and factors that come into it. And do you think the new Italian premium BB is worth dropping money on it? It's a Marco Polo, Bob. So, do you want another Marco Polo? That's and the thing in the day is it you that, you know, like, do you want to buy another tier 8 Marco Polo that's got a different skin? You know? Yeah, so if you don't have Marco Polo, then, you know, that's like, I can say, yeah, Marco Polo's a good ship. It's not like secondary batteried. It's a very much a sniper boat with the Marco. It's not a secondary button. So I wouldn't roll around trying to build for secondaries. She's a sniper. Am I going to get the Marco Polo? I don't know. That is an honest, I do not know. I might do, depending. There's something I'm waiting for at the moment to happen. That's, you know, outside of streaming. Will determine some factors going on financially for me. Hey, Captain. Trying to grind this Gorky today. Gorky's not a bad boat. Really? Fuck off. God damn it. I want to get kills and every motherfucker stealing them. I'm just trying to do AI to get my kills and no, I'm not allowed to get kills. Am I? I get jackass teammates who want to steal my kills.
Problem solved, sir.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait. Right. Get out of my way, you stupid cruiser. There's one. I say try, I'm like, I don't kill. I don't care about like game. I mean, I do like this, the German battle cruisers. I call them battle cruisers because they're not really battleships. They're more, I call them battle cruisers because they are really, that's what they are really. He's dead anyway, recognised now, isn't he? Those torpedoes are going to hit him. Is the Azura Lane Bismarck worth it? What, you mean the captain? Yes. This one? Oh, hell yeah. 2 reasons. 1, her base trait, which as you can see is unwavering strength, so it gives you reload time of your secondaries and reduction of secondary battery dispersion, so it makes secondaries better, reloading faster, and has better accuracy. And then her special trait which is incoming damage from projectiles, which is basically all projectiles. While secondary batteries aiming or shooting. Well, on most German secondaries are like quite long range. So, and you're trying to get into mid-range brawling. Yeah. So yes, my personal opinion, yeah, she's one of the good ones that came out of that batch. I personally think. Personally, I mean, I use wheel to a build, but that's just like sometimes I do that. Sometimes I might run fight fire with fire. Very occasionally will I ever use that. That's a good one to use because of your main guns get this extra 15% damage. It's pretty good when you get into with DDs or something close by, so it does kind of work. Yeah, I mean, I'm similar in on some regards there, Nick. I run like, for me, if I like Scharnhorst, I don't have the camo for Scharnhorst. I've only got the standard one that you got with the ship and the Arctic. I don't have a Zero Lane Scharnhorst camo. But because it's called the Scharnhorst, and I have the Azure Lane Scharnhorst Captain, I have to put the two together. I have to. My brain just doesn't like it. It's the same if I look at, let's say, Turpits. So even Hipper, look. I've got a Azure Lane Hipper skin. You know, I could put on if I wanted to. I could put the red Halloween camo on, or I could put the white Halloween camo on. But because I've got Hipper, it's a camo called, you know, Azure Lane Hipper, and I have the Captain Azure Lane Hipper, they all go together. It's my brain thinking. She may not be the greatest captain for the Hipper, but it's what I run. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, Bismarck will be on my Bismarck on Bismarck. Turpits, I have to run with Clara Tesla. Because I have the electrical camo. So I have to have Tesla, who is known for electrical work, on it. Again, may not be the greatest thing for Turpits. Now there isn't this separate, is this one. Because I build this one as a sniper build, so I use Hipper. You know. But yeah, I have a, you know. Do you use SAP on Marco? Some people say SAP not worth it for Centurion. SAP is a such thing. Like if I look at where's Marco? Where's Marco? Right, so Marco Polo, I run SAP. I haven't used Marco Polo in a long time actually, but I use Latoya. I don't know why I'm using her, but anyway, I use SAP because I'm one of these people that just put it this way. I look at it and go, well, the SAP doesn't guarantee you saying citadels. It's to do with the way the SAP works. But it's to do with their accuracy. It's to do with their armor. So a lot of people like to wiggle their armor around a lot. You know, especially battleship players, DDs, cruisers. So that's a wiggle. So I just arm up with SAP and just keep firing SAP, because if they try and armor, SAP still can pen them, whereas an AP shell probably wouldn't. It's to do with the angle of the shot. Again, it's if you go onto like a World of Warships Wikipedia, there is actually a section on how sap works, and it's to do with the armor angle. When you fire a shell at a ship, there is a percent, I think it's 45 degrees. Anything between 0 and 45, and what I mean by that is something like, that's 0. So let's say I'm shooting this side of the ship, so that side. Up to whatever 45 degrees is, AP will automatically ricochet, bounce. There ain't nothing you can do about it. There are some exceptions. But sap, I think, is 30? I think sap's 30 degrees, I believe. Don't quote me. Now there are captains that can make a difference to that. There's a Russian one. There he is. His base trait reduces the ricochet angle by 3 degrees. So I think if it's 45 degrees, it'll go down to 42 degrees. Which is not really that much, let's be honest with you. But the one that's quite powerful for using is actually hide. Because he gives you +8. And again, then you can stack on Von Essen to give you another, like, you know. But it's to do with the angles. And I just prefer sap. Also, firing sap at a DD, you don't generally overpen. So you'll do a lot more damage to a DD with sap than you will with AP. But less than HE. So it's that kind of, you know. I personally prefer sap, but again, it's really down to you as a user. If you like it. Okay, one more. You know, like you've got this one that one doesn't use sap. This has sap secondaries. I think this one has sap secondaries as well, I think. Is it sap secondaries for this one? Yeah, sap secondaries for this one. You got no choice, you can't have it. I think this one... Oh! Why didn't I buy the engine upgrade? Okay. I thought I bought everything for that ship. But yeah. I'm just going to quickly grab something in here. Where's the pommy? So sap is like, if it works big, but it's more difficult to make it work. No. Sap is... If the ship is trying to, like, zigzag, you're more going to pen. You're going to have less ricochets. So I'm trying to say is, if a ship is, like, fully broadside and stays broadside, then AP is actually better. Because you get a higher chance of citadels and such forth. Whereas if the ship starts to sort of, like, you know, bow on, like, sort of angle to you a bit more, then sap is a better choice. If that makes sense. Again, I'm not the greatest of explanations of things, but, like, all I know is that if you're like that, sap AP is going to bounce off it unless you hit superstructure. Sap won't, or like, it won't. In the sap doesn't overpen. So sap is more consistent damage. Like when you're firing at cruisers, you know, when you fire like a full broadside volley at a cruiser with AB, and you get like 6 overpens. Sap doesn't overpen, so you will do damage. So it's consistently more damage, but you won't get as much damage because of, you know, sap. It's really hard to explain. Like, Bob, the best bet is, let's say, go to Wikipedia, World of Warships Wikipedia, or go to YouTube actually, and they actually have a video which I think is also on the Wikipedia page, which shows you how SAP works. Or proper SAP, because we used to have fake SAP earlier. When the Italians first turned up, they had fake SAP. And everyone hated it because it wasn't really SAP. You know. Yeah, SAP is like, gives you a consistent amount of damage, but not like huge damage. So like that, there's like this angle here. So when I fire my AP shells at it, oh, German dispersion, great. So got 1 pen. I'll play a SAP ship game in a minute. I'm trying to get actually a ricochet shell, but alright, here we go. So there you go. Did you see that? 1 over pen and 1 bounce. Sorry, 1 ricochet. You don't get that with SAP. And again, if I fire broad straight on, 1 pen. God damn it. I'm going to wait a bit until that guy farms him a bit more, and I'm going to smack that guy. Right, there's my kill that I needed. Sandy? The fuck is a Sandy? Oh, fucking San Diego. Yeah, alright. But yeah, there is a video about SAP that explains how it exactly works, like including the mechanics, like calculations and such forth. Now, if I can do this right. If I do this. And then I do this. Don't worry, give me 1 second, guys. You'll see what I'm about to do. If I pause it, and then I've got to do a couple of changes. I'll show you this video. Come on. Stupid OBS takes ages and I hate it. way I have everything set up. Yeah, okay, thank you. There we go. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear this. I'm going to find out in a second. Actually, let me just quickly click this button. Desktop audio. Yeah, it should play okay. Right, can you guys hear this?
Update 0810 introduced the branch of researchable Italian cruisers into World of Warships, and semi-armor piercing shells came with them. Discover all there is to know about the new ammunition type in this episode.
This is PC though, guys. Bear in mind, this is PC. There's the similar factor involved.
Semi-armor piercing shells combine the features of high explosive and armor piercing shells. At the same caliber, they have better penetration capabilities than high explosive shells and deal damage that's comparable to armor piercing shells. They have excellent ricochet angles and can't over-penetrate.
Let's take a look at how the new shells work. Tier 10 Venezia loads her 15 guns with semi-armor piercing shells and waits
Which is
for
the cruiser we
Minotaur
get in
to
this
show her
update, by
sight
the way.
from behind an island some 3 kilometers away. Sounds like a certain frag, right? But instead, you get a dozen non-penetrations. Let's reload and shoot at Yamato, as she has turned a bow towards us. 12,012 damage. I'll explain why.
The rule of 14.3 calibers works for semi-armor piercing shells in the same way as for armor piercing ones. This means that the new shell penetrates armor that is 14.3 times thinner than the caliber of the gun that fired it at any angle. The ricochet check isn't performed at all.
If the armor is thicker, the angle at which a shell hits becomes important. An angle between 0 and 10 degrees always results in a ricochet. From 11 to 15 degrees, the probability of a ricochet reduces. Finally, a ricochet is impossible at angles from 16 to 90 degrees.
For comparison, the majority of armor-piercing shells in the game ricochet at angles starting from 30 degrees, and only at 46 degrees will there be no ricochet. However, the absence of a ricochet doesn't guarantee damage. The armor still needs to be penetrated.
Here, semi-armor piercing shells work
Just be why it's a lot more harder just to simply go, well,
Their
it does this.
penetrative capability is not affected by either distance, speed, or the penetration angle. A shell from Tier 10 Venezia pierces 54 millimeters of armor and less. I repeat, it happens regardless of the firing range and penetration angle.
After penetrating, the fuse immediately arms and the shell explodes directly behind the armor. Remember though, that semi-armor piercing shells don't create an area of damage inflicted by shrapnel and a blast wave, i.e. the so-called high explosive cube that damages modules within it. There's no chance to cause fires either.
Now, let's consider a scenario that's impossible in the game, but is very graphic nonetheless. Venezia fires at the side of Italian Tier 4 Alberto di Giussano. She has a 24mm thick armor belt
Yeah, never gonna happen,
and
this one.
20mm anti-torpedo bulkhead for her citadel. In total, 44mm of armor, 10 penetrations, and 0 damage. The semi-armor piercing shells fired from Venezia would penetrate
Do you
the
see
armor
why?
belt and explode before reaching the citadel.
The armor belt and citadel are divided by an empty compartment. As a result, Alberto di Giussano remains undamaged. Of course, situations like this are rare, but it's important to remember that the new shells won't penetrate multi-layered armor. As compensation for this, there won't be any over-penetrations. Therefore, in some cases, semi-armor piercing shells surpass both armor piercing shells thanks to this peculiarity, and high explosive shells thanks to their better penetration capabilities.
Let's return to Minotaur. Now you know that semi-armor piercing shells from Venezia can't penetrate the 101mm of armor protecting her citadel. However, The British ship has only a small area of such armor at the center of her side and a little above the waterline. The rest of her armor is thin, perfect for the new Italian shells. A salvo at the forward end, 8 hits and over 8,800 damage scored. There's no need to look for vulnerable spots on destroyers though. Semi-armor piercing shells penetrate them easily, almost at any angle, and inflict impressive amounts of damage.
So, do you see what I mean by how it works?
Do you think that fragile cruisers and destroyers are unworthy targets? Then remember the salvo at Yamato's bow at the beginning of this video. 7 hits and over 12,000 damage. That's serious enough, right? I think you might agree that not all tier 10 cruisers can boast damage numbers like these.
But yeah, so hopefully that kind of explains to you what I was trying to explain with regards as to how SAP works. It's not great. I can't explain it very well, but hopefully that video explained it. That would be understandable for yourselves and whatnot, because otherwise, yeah, it's. I guess SAP is better for me since I can never catch time broadside. Yeah, so at close range, SAP works only if you don't shoot the citadel, like shoot the nose or the superstructure or the arse end. Do you know what I mean? Not the citadel. That's where you can go to AP, because in AP, again, you shoot broadside with AP. So that's why sometimes you'll find people switching from SAP to AP, because the battleship or the cruiser they're going to shoot at is broadside. But by the time you've reloaded your guns, which is, 20 to 30 seconds normally, that target could have turned bow on. So now you've got loaded AP, so you're like, oh, crap. So you shoot the superstructure. So you go back to SAP because he's now giving you bow, but then he turns around and gives you broadside again. So it's just, it's kind of that way of kind, like how you want to play it. Okay, so I just got to do citadels, but I think I'm going to call it. I think. I might get Lucian tomorrow. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it cheaper for myself, because I can get it right now. Look. Is I might do tomorrow. I'll do load more of the missions for this week. Get these done. And then I might buy it out. The rest of the campaign. So this makes it a bit cheaper for me. So, okay, let's go find someone. Wait out to. But yeah, hopefully that kind of explained everything to you. I can't guarantee. But what we are going to do is those of us on Twitch. I am going to go raid our good friend Highfire, who is a CC, who is currently playing the new ships. So the Centurion, the Lucian, and I think he's also got the Italian cruiser. So if you've got any questions about those ships, please ask him. He also understands a lot about PC as well. So, But again, thanks very much for coming for YouTube and Twitch. And I'll catch you later. I think I'm on Helldivers tonight. But we'll see. Anyway, bye-bye, guys.